Out to the right wing. Pass to Barnes. Fox with the ball. Holmes with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Fox. With the clock winding down. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
Yeah, if you're Whiteside, that's how you do it. You come out, you bust your tail, you compete at a high level.
So the Trail Blazers 5 right now. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Enes Kanter. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Simons in at the 2. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Damian Lillard.
And it's been a performance that every point guard strives for. Orchestrating, facilitating, keeping everyone involved, creating easy buckets. As a teammate, you love playing with a leader like this.
Bielitsa has checked in for Holmes. Covington finds Kanter. Now Lillard. Pass to McCollum. From deep. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Bielitsa's got rebound number 8 now.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Now here's Whiteside. And that one's good. Whiteside's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, this is what smart point guards do. Fox is adept at realizing the defense's mistakes and exploiting them.
Portland leading. Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
So it's Portland now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. McCollum, the pass to Lillard. From deep. Here's Covington. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
The strength of Covington, willing these shots in, despite the D being very aggressive with it.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here, important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. Here's Halliburton. Here's Fox. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Such a tricky cover inside. When Fox attacks like this, the defense responds with that same type of aggression.
No good on that one.
We've seen Fox step up as a leader recently. He knows his teammates look to him, and he's happy to lead the charge.
So he comes up empty at the line. Portland has gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. Here's McCollum, and it's good for 2. And now it's an 8-point Trailblazer lead.
Love the sensational ball control from McCollum. He makes it look so easy.
One of the stories here, C.J. McCollum. He's getting it done today.
They got to start guarding him out to about 28 feet because he's killing from long range.
Now here's Fox. And that one drops for him.
Developing different parts of his game. Fox knows he has to enhance his pull-up jump shot.
And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting a solid 53% from the floor. McCollum outside, takes a three, knocks it down from distance. McCollum's got 30.
And sometimes McCollum is automatic from there. You can't give him the shot if you're the deep.
Fox against Lillard. Fox, that's good.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Portland has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Lillard against Fox. A shot by Lillard, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Lillard against Fox. Over Lillard. Portland grabs the miss. Driving in. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 22.
What more can you say about Lillard's gritty demeanor on the court? I guess contact doesn't bother.
Fox with the ball. And it's Canner picking him up. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
1:02 left in the game. Lillard against Fox. Canner sets a screen. For three, here's Lillard. The rebound by Whiteside.
With all these three-pointers he's missed in the first half, he's become a weight around the neck. Somebody tell this guy to be more unselfish. His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish you.
36 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Covington. Fires the three. Sinks it from distance. And the Trailblazers lead by 10.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game, a sustained effort across the board.
Here's Simons. So no problem for Portland as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Damien.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. Alongside Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson.
Harden way outside. There's the basket and make it a double-digit lead. Harden's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Nets. Okafor out there with Harris. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Hero in at the three. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Vucevic finds Bamba. Clock at 6. Fires from 18. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Anthony.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Harden, no good. And so it's Ross. He brings it up for Orlando. Here's Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
Boy, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
Okafor, the pass to Harden. Harden missing again. The Magic trail by 6. Going inside. Ross, that's good.
And whenever Ross is in attack mode, it's always a good sign.
Brooklyn's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Harris inside. He's against Bamba. To the inside. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Anthony, the pass to Vucevic. Two points. That one goes. Vucevic has got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
KD's checked in for Hero. He has a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. And he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed. Guys.
The Magic trailed by 5. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
And starting to send guys to the line way more than they need to. Let's get some good position defense going here. That should be the emphasis, and get away from the sloppy fouls.
And Orlando making a change here. Clark's checked in. On defense, the Nets. And here's Vucevic. Pass to Clark. He kicks to Anthony. And it's off from three-point range. Anthony against Irving. Into the lane. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
You know, his job is really to carry the load offensively, and that's exactly what Irving is doing tonight.
James Ennis, he'll check in for Clark. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
He can't miss from deep. The defense has to regroup here, and I think they've got to change things up because he's locked in from behind the arc.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Irving against Anthony. Okafor in the post. Shoots over Vucevic. And it's Okafor missing.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And Vucevic throws it down.
Yeah, the clever Frenchman. Fournier solid at recognizing when the defense isn't covering one of his teammates.
Here's Irving. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Irving can't get it to go. And so it's Ross. He brings it up for Orlando. Fournier passes to Anthony. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Carter Williams, he's checked in for the Magic. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
The Syracuse alum, Carter Williams, a combo guard with really outstanding court vision and excellent speed.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2. So he hits both. 35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. Good!
Kyrie Irving is simply caught foul.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 3. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. Okafor with the steal. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
I'll tell you what, coming straight to the NBA after just 1 year at Duke, Okafor making an immediate impact in the NBA.
Wade, he's checked in for James Ennis. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Boy, you look at Durant's resume. He's already accomplished most of the big individual honors. League MVP, Finals MVP, scoring champion.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Fournier for 3. They again. From deep 3-point range, off the mark.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win. And this, thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, that'll do it for now. You can join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is
Harris outside. Here's Bradley. Out to Harris. From the arc. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Building confidence in that deep ball. 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
Tobias Harris out there with Tony Bradley. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Shake Milton. And it's Simmons in at the shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Now here's Lowry. Boucher on the screen. Lowry into the lane. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Shot clock at 2. They get it back. Here's Lynn. No good. A bit long that time.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Davis. Pass to Boucher. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Joel Embiid. And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Philadelphia's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Outside Simmons. Down low. Here's Embiid. Shots blocked.
Well, for a big guy so light on his feet, Len rising into the air with ease.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Lowry. Count the basket.
Well, nice finish from that point. Kyle Lowry's got a ton of ways to score once he gets into that painted area.
Outside Simmons. And here's Embiid. And he gets that one. Embiid's got 21.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Lowry outside. Pass to Lynn. Now here's Boucher. Here's the pick. Lets a floater go. And he lays it up and in. Lowry's got 11 points here in the second half.
You know this. A guy at Lowry's size has simply got to be able to make the floater. That's a big-time delivery.
Inside. Here's Embiid. Rebound by the Raptors. 1:58 left in the 4th quarter. Lowry outside. Counted from distance.
Well, a trifecta from Kyle Lowry. This guy gets great lift on his jump shot.
1:49 left to play in the fourth quarter. For three, Maxey. Len pulls it in.
Well, he tries to answer with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
And here's Lowry. Basket's good.
When Kyle Lowry is cooking, his teammates actively look for him.
1:24 left in the fourth. Outside, Green. The Sixers again can't hit.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Lowry against Simmons.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from three is not the answer.
To the middle. Here's Embiid.
Yes! Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Ben Simmons.
The incredible display of shooting, just absolutely pure out there tonight. I mean, really able to maintain a high percentage by picking and choosing solid shots, all while outsmarting and outworking the defense.
Timeout called, the Raptors. They're behind by 2. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To Lowry. To take the lead. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Green for three. And nails the tray.
Well, you see the confidence from Danny Green. So awesome at stopping and popping.
There's 31 seconds left in the game. There's Davis with the three. They get it back. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Well, still working to become a more accurate free throw shooter. And what you like about Len is he's getting to the free throw line a lot more consistently.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
And that's an intentional foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
Guys, let's remember, Danny Green was waived not just once, twice. But I love that he didn't put his head down. And ultimately, he wins his first championship with the 2014 Spurs. And what a valuable piece he remains.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Here's Lowry. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Some guys just have a knack to get to the cup. Kyle Lowry's all about being aggressive and assertive.
getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And here are the Raptors now. Pass to Lynn, back to Boucher. No good on the triple. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second. And that puts him up 5. Here's Anunoby. Good.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. What a performance.
Here's LeBron. Carroll trying to free himself up. And a great move by James.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
So the Lakers 5 right now. LeBron and Kuzma make up the forwards. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. And it's Caruso in at the 2. Now here's Ball. 5 to shoot. There's the 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Kuzma with this screen on Bledsoe. Carroll gets it over to Schroeder. Over Ball. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Kuzma brings the double team. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell.
You know, coming into the game, Zion's going to be physical. He's also going to absorb some punishment.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Redick is checked in.
What you respect about Zion He's not trying to flex on everyone. He sees the big picture on the court and in the public eye.
Now here's James. Passes to Kuzma. Over Williamson. And that misses badly. Air ball. And here's Redick. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They've led by as much as 10. Bledsoe passes to Redick. No good with the triple.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pelicans leading by 6. Pass to Williamson. Bledsoe outside. And that one, good. Bledsoe's got 4 this quarter.
And sometimes it really seems Bledsoe is better finishing through contact, almost like he enjoys the challenge.
He never takes a break on any possession. He is ruthless on the offensive side of the floor.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Zion Williamson.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Stan Van Gundy told the team. His demeanor was not one of the coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
And here's Schroeder after J.J. Redick hitting the 3. Can't connect from short range.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
Bledsoe finds Ingram. Now Adams. New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Williamson. It's hauled in by LeBron. The Lakers on offense. 9-point game. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Adams.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
The Lakers making a switch here. Marc Gasol is checked in for Montrezl Harrell. Dudley comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Alfonso McKinney's checked in for James. And Wesley Matthews subbed in for Alex Caruso.
Marc Gasol does so many things. One of my favorite attributes, toughness and grit he brings to this team.
Lewis passes to ABC. Outside for Redick. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Lewis outside. So New Orleans wins it. Things were looking bleak for him, obviously, coming into this game. But with tonight's win, Greg, they are right back. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, thanking you for tuning in.
And here are the Warriors now. At one point, they led by 16 on the floor for the Clippers. Morris and Zubac play together in the front court. The talented pair of George and Kawhi at the 2 and the 3. And it's Williams in at the point. The Clippers trail. And here's George. Fires from the wing. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Beasley. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And it's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
Now, Beasley has been explosive in some of the roles he's played. And with more responsibility, he's able to score a lot of points in bunches.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Here's George. From the high post, he drills it. George has got 27 points.
Well, when Paul George has that kind of length and then has the high release point that he does, very few people are going to get to it to block a mid-range jumper like that.
Now here's Beasley. Oh, he nails it!
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Well, the Clippers shooting pretty well in the fourth at 48%. Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over. They're behind by 5. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
And the Warriors making a change here. Lee's checked in. Timeout called, the Clippers. They trail by 5. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson against George. Zubac screen to the paint. Shoots over Wiseman. It's tipped. Tries again. Tipped away. 32 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Long range from the inbound. And it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that puts him up 5. 12 seconds left in the fourth. From deep three-point range, Williams misses. Here's Poole. And so the Warriors take the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
They've drawn so many fouls in this game, and they've turned those into a ton of points at the line.
And also, their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure effort and hustle.
Well, that's big free throws from a player they depend on in those situations.
On the court right now for the Kings, Corey Joseph is out there with Halliburton. And there's Rashawn Holmes. Then it's Jabari Parker. And it's Barnes in at the 3 spot. Good, finds Lillard. Money!
And what unselfish play from Lillard. This guy has no problem giving it up, especially when his teammate's wide open.
And it's Joseph with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. And the pass to Barnes. For Hood. And Cantor pulls it down.
It isn't the D that causes that miss. That's just a loss of concentration at times.
Lillard looking around. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
And what I love about Lillard now, I mean, the excellence. He's so consistent. That's how you do it. You come out, you bust your butt, and you compete at a high level every night.
Robert Covington's checked in for Portland. And a change for the Kings. Whiteside's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Damian Lillard.
And guys, no doubt who our pick is going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear Terry Stotts talk to his team during that timeout. He likes the effort. He likes the play. He said, look, we're rolling now, guys. Let's get that momentum and keep it, and let's make the most of it to win this series. See if they can get it done.
Here's Ramsey. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Holmes with the extra effort.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Out to the right wing. No good from outside. And so it's Portland winning this one. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of a series game.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals.
Pass to Carter Williams. And stolen by Irving. And they're on the break. Terrence Ross is out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Michael Carter Williams. Then it's Evan Fournier. And it's Clark in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Kept alive by Orlando.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys. Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Clark covers, launches it, and that one's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Pass to Ross. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
The defense made their presence felt, but Ross is just too explosive down there.
Outside Harden. No good with the triple. Orlando has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Fournier against Harden. He got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
They're sending guys to the charity stripe way more than they should be. You'd like to see better positioning defensively.
So for the Magic, Aminu's checked in for Clark, Ennis comes in for Fournier, and Anthony subbed in for Carter Williams. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kyrie Irving.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Now here's Anthony, just 3 to shoot. Ennis misses.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Here's Hero. Back to Harden. There's a screen. From deep. Puts one up from 19. No luck on that one. And Orlando the other way now. Ross with it. And there's the drive. The rebound by the Nets. Here's Harden.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Ross. Off the left rim and out. Brooklyn's gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. Harden with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Jacks up a 3. Deflected.
And the suffocating reach of Isaac is tough to overcome and outshoot. Excels at getting up and denying shots.
Now here's Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 5th foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Ross with it, defended by Harden. Fires for 3. Ross can't get it to go.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. Because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Ennis. Outside Ross. Let's go with a 3. No good that time. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Hard to keep up with Irving. I mean, this guy knows how to get to the line. He's a multi-dimensional scorer, always attacking.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. And Orlando has possession. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Anthony. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And the free throw, no good. And now we've got an intentional foul.
He can't be happy with fouling out, but the game seems out of reach anyways. Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And the Magic call time here. They're down by 8. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Clark, no good. Here's Johnson. This one belongs to Brooklyn. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's
And here's Holiday. The pass to Giannis. Fader on the way. And the shot is long.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
They've got Jason Tatum. Teague out there with Kemba Walker. Then it's ABC. And it's Thompson in at the 5. That's the Boston 5.
This is exactly what you hope for from your point guard, Jeff Teague, unselfishly pulling all the right strings.
Portis kicks to Connaughton. No good on the 3. And so it's Teague with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. A shot by Pritchard, no good. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Giannis against Tatum.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
That's good, and so Teague with the assist. And it's a 7-point Celtic lead.
Now, this guy's so good at making great decisions. Jason Tatum on the catch and shoot. That's nice.
And that one's good by Giannis.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
Tatum's shot is off.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Walker's shot is off. Milwaukee with the ball. 4-point game. Holiday left side. It's up a 3. And Boston with the rebound. And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
What's incredible to me is the first time Jason Tatum stepped between the lines as an NBA player, he had a willingness to take on the responsibility of being a go-to scorer, even in the tough moments.
Williams is checked in for Boston. Jaylen Brown comes in for Jeff Teague. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jason Tatum.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Holiday finds Lopez. Taken away by Williams. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Shooting two.
And the first of two, no good, heartbreaker.
You know, I've always had such great admiration for Kemba Walker and his work habits and his basketball skill. But there's also this infectious joy he plays with that makes him one of my favorite players.
He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the Bucks with possession here. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Walker. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. And now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference.
Fournier against Harden. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Okafor in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Irving going inside, and there it is for him. Now it's a 4-point Nets lead.
Boy, how about that crafty drive by Irving, anticipating the contact and able to get around and through it.
And the Magic call time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Isaac, he's checked in for Bamba. Now here's Anthony. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. Here's Harden. Fires from deep. That shot off. And Orlando will come the other way. Pass to Anthony. With the teardrop. And the layup is up and in. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Irving against Anthony. Tipped.
And the suffocating reach of Isaac is tough to overcome and outshoot. Excels at getting up and denying shots.
Gets the three to fall.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
That's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Connects from downtown. Harden's got 27.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back three.
The crowd has started to get nervous, but now they're just fired up. An incredible ball game going down the stretch.
Now here's Irving. Launches a three, and the Nets another three.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Here's Anthony. Kicks it out to Isaac. There's the triple. The rebound by the Nets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Irving finds Harden. Pass to Hero. The three. It's hauled in by Isaac.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
They've got to go all out trying to force a turnover here.
Irving against Anthony. Here's Vucevic. Oh, he got it! He got it! A huge shot to tie it up.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Irving. Oh, no good! Timeout called, the Magic. The score's all tied at 108. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. outside. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. Oh, it falls!
Well, that's just strength there. That's what we call weight room. The power of Vucevic on display.
Can they tie it? Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. So a close game here sees Orlando taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops.
Jackson against Curry. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
This is what the fans come to see. Steph at his finest, putting on a show.
Backcourt guards are Curry and Thompson. Eric Pascal out there with Oubre, and it's Chris in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Here's George. It's not going to go for him. The Warriors go the other way with it. Curry against Jackson. Shoots from the line. Second chance shot. Chris gets the bucket. Chris has got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
And how about the timing on the backboards there from Chris? Has the size and quickness to be a problem.
George dishes to Jackson. Green by Zubac. Jackson passes to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Outside Curry. Out to the right wing. Oubre. No one around him. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
And the amount of confidence Morris is feeling right now, everything looks right. Just an awesome scoring display from him.
Here's Chris. The Clippers getting the bucket. Here's Curry with the 3. It's hauled in by Zubac.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And there's the call on Lou Williams. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
Obviously upset to have to take a seat here, but at this point, I don't think it'll have an impact. The game's probably out of reach anyway.
Peace out.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
So many different aspects to Curry's game. You know, we've talked about his ability to get to the free throw line.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And, guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let-up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
And Greg, to play like he has under the most intense circumstances here in the playoffs makes it all the more remarkable. Oubre outside. And they're going to move on to the conference semifinals. It took them 6 games to do it, Greg, but finally asserted themselves and move on to round 2.
And I really think it benefits a team to...
All right, David, thank you. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
Now here's Teague, guarded closely. Kick out to Brown. We've got Jason Tatum. Jaylen Brown is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Jeff Teague. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Just 5 to shoot. Got a hand on it, but they'll get another chance. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Lopez, he's checked in for the Bucks. Now here's Holiday. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. All right, time now to present our New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, and it's not surprising. He's really going at the defense inside throughout the entire game. Just showing the D no mercy whatsoever. They constantly were feeding him the ball, clearing out, and letting him do his thing.
Boy, he is raising his game in the postseason, no doubt about it. Only certain players respond to playoff pressure like he has. Impressive stuff. Here's Craig. Portis, left side. Shot clock at 5. Over Williams. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
That's a battle down there. It's one of the reasons Lopez has been in this league for over a decade. Solid effort.
Tatum from long range. It's hauled in by Portis. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Holiday. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Boston trailing. Here's Tatum. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The Bucks shooting a low 26% in the fourth. Middleton from the outside. Can't get it to drop. And it's Boston the other way. Outside Tatum. They double-team Tatum. Takes the three. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Outside Holiday. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
One shot.
There's Nesmith with a three. No good on the shot.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Lopez. Oh, it's stolen by Tice.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Here's Connaughton. And so it's Milwaukee with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Giannis, first, congratulations on the win.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
shots. 3 shots.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
I mean, you look at the all-around game of Harris, he's even been good from the free throw line.
Goran Dragic is checked in for Miami. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And here's Dragic. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 3-point game. On the court for the Heat, they've got Iguodala. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kendrick Nunn. Then it's Robinson, and it's Dragic in the point. Simmons with it. Now guarded by Dragic, and Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Heat trail by 3. And here's Dragic. Pass to Nunn. Dragic against Harris. It's Dragic with the drive. Can't hit the step-back jump shot.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Thibault can't get it to go.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Dragic left side. Lays it up off the glass. Dragic has got 9 points here in the second half.
And they should keep getting it to Dragic. The way he's playing right now, he is in a zone.
Passes it to Embiid. Down low. And slam dunk by Harris.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's the vision you get with Dragic. His teammates have to love playing with him.
Maxey passes to Simmons. Here's Embiid. Thibault on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Harris with it. Now defended by Adebayo.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
It's all heart. He does a great job of getting after it.
Now here's Dragic. And it's blocked by Simmons.
Oh, such a smart defensive player. He knows how to use his reach to alter shots.
Here's Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Unreal athleticism. I mean, for a bigger guy, Embiid really knows how to drop the handle.
Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Embiid. The shot by Adebayo, no good. The 76ers leading by 3. Lobbed up there for Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
The chemistry Embiid has with his guys. I mean, he seems to know exactly when to go for these alley-oops.
Outside Dragic to the middle. And the rejection by Embiid. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And bringing that postseason intensity, so key. These plays can change the trajectory of a game.
.3 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Nunn. And again, it's the Heat missing.
golden opportunity that he can't make good on. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and that helps account for their lead.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Ben Simmons.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Some players rise to the occasion in the playoff spotlight, and some wilt under it. We know which type he is. What a stunning night for him. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
During that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. He talked about X's and O's, but he also said, hey guys, we got to trust each other, stick together, and leave it all out on the floor. We'll see if they've got enough left to get over the top, Kevin.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's off as well, so he misses both.
No time to waste on this possession.
Yeah, they got to get into the play fast and execute. It's your only hope.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
The kick out to Dragic. Buries the triple.
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
Here's Thibault. It's off.
Nice work on the glass, but his defense was even better. Really has an impact on that shot.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
Oh, he turns it up. And though Iguodala has become a long-range shooting threat, he still managed to struggle from the rim.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And Philadelphia calls time here. They're trailing by one. 12 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
Yeah, down by one. You'd expect them to go for two here unless they get something wide open on the perimeter.
The 76ers making a switch here. Seconds left in the game. Inside. Oh, no good. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. It's the first, and that will put them up by 2.
And Dragic came into the NBA with something on his resume that not many other rookies have. He has a ring from winning the Slovenian Pro League the year before he came to America.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a three-point game.
And it's going to come down to a three-point attempt. I mean, what a huge moment to come through at the line.
For three, Harris. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA. Presented by 2K Sports.
Here's Harden. Middleton is the 3 with Giannis playing the 4. Drew Holiday out there with Pat Connaughton. And it's Lopez in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Now here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. Antetokounmpo has got 22 points.
It is just a superstar doing superstar things. Antetokounmpo is lighting it up and showing the variety to his game.
Nice shot by Harden. 1:19 left to play in the fourth. Lopez, the screen on Irving. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot off that time. And Brooklyn will go the other way with it. Now here's Harden, tightly guarded. Pass to Okafor. Clock at 6. Here's Irving. Count it!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now here's Holiday. Shoots a fadeaway. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth. Harden with it, and Lopez picks him up with some arc. Rebounded by Lopez.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Takes a step back. Oh, wow!
They need to play some solid D here.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, James Harden.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions. Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
From deep three-point range. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Harris the 3 with Durant at the 4. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Okafor in at the 5 spot. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Middleton for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Okafor's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Outside Harden. The 3 ball to go.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Pass to Middleton. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Nets.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Harden against Antetokounmpo. Outside Harden.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Here's Connaughton. Pass to Middleton. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. Middleton's got 20 points.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Lopez, the screen. Holiday from long range. Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Okafor. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out. And that one misses.
They could have used more of those kind of rebounds earlier. It's hurt their cause.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Pass to Luwawu-Cabarrot. Outside Durant. Outside Harden. To stop the run. Hits the trifecta. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Luwawu-Cabarrot with the rebound. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 2 of 4 attempts to go in OT. Durant for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Don't you love how decisive Kevin Durant is on the offensive end? He doesn't think twice before he lifts from long range.
Holiday passes to Lopez. From 8 feet. Luwawu-Cabarrot with the rebound. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 5 from three-point range here in overtime. Pass to Harden. There's the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Lopez has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. And Antetokounmpo, here we go.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Harden. Hits the three-pointer.
And that's just precision personified from Harden beyond the arc. I mean, he looks so comfortable shooting from out there.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. And he makes it. Antetokounmpo has got 30. The Nets with the lead. Outside Harden.
Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position. That's really nice rebounding technique.
Pass to Lopez. Antetokounmpo for 3. Here's Holiday. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're down by 2. There's 53 seconds left in overtime. Now here's Harden. The D's right on him. They swipe it. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Middleton from the outside. And it's Harris with the rebound. Outside Irving. Here's the teardrop. It's deflected.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Oh, he buried the 3.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're trailing by 5. 26 seconds left to play in overtime. finds Durant to the paint. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Connaughton. And an intentional foul right there. And he commits the intentional foul. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. Irving for 3. Oh, he buries it from outside.
You know, what you love about Kyrie is that he's always prepared to shoot when he is roaming in space.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you know, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. So he can't get either to fall.
The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
Durant for 3. And he drills the triple. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. And we'll return shortly. Hey, can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Harden against Holiday. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now Lopez. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Harris on the wing. Middleton covering. Harden from outside. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harden's got 40 points. The Bucks trail. Pass to Connaughton. And here's Lopez. The rebound by the Nets. Harden's got 8 rebounds in the game. The 3, here's Harris. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is what we call a sniper from the outside. Joe Harris, a knockdown shooter.
Pass to Lopez. Good work there as it goes. Lopez has got 21 points in the game.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Harden's shot is good.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
The Bucks shooting 40% so far in this one. Here's on it. Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
The Nets with the lead. Pass to Luwawu-Cabarrot. Durant for three. And the Nets another three.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Here's Lopez. Fader on the way. And it's Harris with the rebound. Harris has got 5 rebounds tonight. Puts up a three. Holiday grabs the miss. Holiday's got 8 rebounds in the game.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Luwawu-Cabarrot. Back to Harden. On the wing, Durant. Harris outside. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo against Durant. That one's good for 2. Durant's got 22.
Well, how about the persistence of KD? He knows he has the size and the reach to keep those possessions alive.
Antetokounmpo against Durant, and Irving comes to help. Here's Holiday. 2 points. That one goes. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Harris outside. Outside Harden. The three is up. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 45 points.
Well, this is the court awareness that Joe Harris gives you. He is so skilled at realizing how to give his teammates an open look.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Now here's Harris. Irving with it. On the wing, Durant. Here's Luwawu-Cabarrot. Inside. Here's the second effort. And Harden lays it up and in. Harden's got 47 points.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Nets.
They really flipped the switch in the second overtime, taking complete control of the contest, Grant.
Woo! I mean, they had something extra in the tank tonight. Their ability to endure all the extra minutes and then put on a show there at the very end.
To Connaughton. No good on the three. And it's Brooklyn ball. Here's Luwawu-Cabarrot. Over Middleton. And there's another one for the Nets.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
Now here's Harden. Lets it go from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Pass to Wilson, and he jams it home with authority.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Double overtime games are so grueling, and after this one, everyone, the officials, the fans, the broadcasters, we'll all have to take a little rest.
Yeah, I need that rest, I'll tell you. But, hey, give them credit. They really dug deep into their energy reserve.
Allie, thank you as always. Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. So long, everyone.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Jazz.
A lot of times when they needed some easy points in this game, they've been able to get to the foul line and get them.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
So on the floor for Utah, ABC is out there with Joe Ingles. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Conley in at the point guard position.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Williamson kicks to Ball. Williamson with a screen for Ball.
Ball likes that pick and roll action now. He's excellent at running. He's got a lot of experience doing it. He knows when to pass it or when to take the shot himself.
Now here's Conley. The pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. Just 5 to shoot. Got a hand on it.
Ball size and timing really an asset when it comes to him blocking shots.
I mean, he is just demoralizing his opponent right now on the backcourt. They didn't want anything to do with him on that possession. Almost like they were just giving up on the...
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the power.
And it's Conley penetrating in that one. Good. Conley's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
13 feet away. It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut down to 1, and the buckets from Ingram.
And Ingram hits these mid-range jumpers, guys, in his sleep. I mean, the defenses can't allow him to get going from there. That's his sweet spot.
Gobert with a screen on Ball. Gobert. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And Bledsoe has it in the corner. To take the lead. It falls!
Somebody stirred up Eric Bledsoe. He's rolling.
And it's Conley with the ball for the Utah Jazz. Utah calls timeout. They're down by 1. There's 53 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Brandon Ingram.
And his touch from long range has been money. Yeah, he's totaled 4 3-pointers on a very efficient night of shooting. And that's what turned a good game for him into a great one.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team, and he's excited about their chances. He said, this is what we've worked for. This is where we want to be. Now it's up to us to take it. That means big plays and big shots. We'll see if they can rise to the big moment, Kevin.
Against Bledsoe. Gobert with a screen for Conley. A three-pointer, no good.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody wants to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was one, too. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
He kicks it to Ingles. Off the run. It counts. And that shot brings them to within just one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Shooting 2.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
And really, guys, I can't put a ceiling on Ingram. I mean, with his length and his shooting stroke and work ethic, this is a guy who I think has the potential to be truly great.
And the Jazz call time here. They trail by 2. 24 seconds left in the fourth. .24 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Gobert with a screen on Bledsoe. Here's Conley. That one, no good. Adams, a nice D. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. Late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
One of the things I'd like to see Bledsoe improve on is his passing. Other than that, I think his overall game is pretty solid.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
And here's Ingles outside. The rebound by Steven Adams. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
You look at Ball's size and speed and confidence. Very impressive. An exciting prospect who I think has an all-star future.
So he can't get either to fall. So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a W. Things were looking bleak for him, obviously, coming into this game, but with tonight's win, Greg, they are right back in it.
And that's the fight this team has. That they don't care what the odds are. They are going to keep battling, and suddenly we've got a series on our hands.
We sure do. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Owen, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see.
And so here is Miami. 6-point game, setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Bam Adebayo, Kendrick Nunn out there with Goran Dragic, and it's Okpala in at the 3. Now here's Dragic. Yep, that one's good. Dragic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Such a big part of Goran's game, the dribble drive.
Howard in the high post. Outside Milton. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Whatever they did right in the first half defensively, we're not seeing it now.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Ben Simmons.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
The Heat making a switch here. Iguodala's checked in. Now here's Adebayo. Driving to the basket. Chalk up two there. Adebayo's got 18 points now here in the second half.
The emergence of Adebayo as a scorer, this franchise has to be ecstatic.
Here's Maxey. Fires in the triple.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Down low. Here's Harkless. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play.
For three, here's Harris. Miami grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside none. Here's Adebayo. Banked it in off the glass. Now just a three-point Philadelphia lead.
Nice shot from Bam there, embracing any opportunity he gets to scoring close.
Harris outside. Simmons, the pass to Howard. The kick out to Simmons. 5 on the clock. Floats one up, and he lays it in. Simmons has got 26.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Outside none. Adebayo passes to none. Offline with a three.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Now here's Harris. Over none. And that one hits the back iron.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within three.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Philadelphia with the ball. Now here's Harris. From deep. No good there. And the Heat call time here. They're losing by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy. And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
This is where you want to run a play. Don't just walk it up and heave it. Huge collapse on defense. No reason to allow a wide open look off the inbounds play.
Is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here's Maxey. We've got Tobias Harris. Maxey out there with Shake Milton. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Simmons in at the small forward position.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
It's Iguodala on the wing. And finished off by Adebayo.
Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Harris. Lets the three fly. Buries it from three. Harris has got 26 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Iguodala. Oh, great D that time from Harris. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 2 from distance since overtime began. Here's Simmons. Misses from close range. Miami trailing. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Have to as an undersized center in this league.
Here's Maxey, defended by Dragic. Maxey, that's good.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
And that's tough to do from the mid-range because help can come from anywhere, but he beats everyone to the punch.
Adebayo with it, and Howard picks him up defensively. Pass to Okpala. Dragic outside. The three is up. The rebound by Maxey. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 during this OT session. Here's Harris. Second chance shot, and he takes it up and lays it in. Harris has got 5 points now this quarter.
A tremendous defensive rebounder. Harris getting it done at the offensive end that time.
Here's Adebayo. That one doesn't drop. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Pass to Howard. Here's Maxey. Over Dragic. Here's Howard. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. And now it's an 8-point 76ers lead. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Adebayo. We're now about 3 minutes into this overtime period. Pass to Simmons. Back to Harris. 6 to shoot. Deflected, but he gets it back. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. For Miami, they've gotten just 2 of 7 attempts to fall here in OT. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Ferocious finish. Bam's natural strength is next level.
Howard with a screen on Dragic. Here's Harris. Unable to get that one. And it's Miami the other way. A minute 22 left to play in overtime. Adebayo against Howard. 17-foot shot on the way. Adebayo, no good.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Here's Harris. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Slowly but surely, Harris continues to elevate his game. The shooting, the playmaking, the ability to make a difference.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. The Heat have gone 3 of 9 and really struggling here at OT. And he's going for the oop here. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Howard.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile one block.
Yes, just bringing that postseason intensity. So key. These plays can change the whole trajectory of a game.
Here's Dragic. Again, the Heat misses. Simmons with it. Outside Milton. Back to Simmons. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Adebayo. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. He gets it in there.
Well, we know Goran Dragic is very crafty. He can get his shot off in that mid-range area.
And so they foul intentionally. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. They're down by 7. There's 21 seconds left in the OT period. For 3, Robinson. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
Here's Ferguson. So this one belongs to the 76ers. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game. So long, everybody.
Wiseman with the ball. Looney passes to Curry. To take the lead. The rebound by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Parker out there with Harrison Barnes. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Fox. And it's Bagley in at center. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now Wiggins, after Jabari Parker missed from long range.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys, 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Here's Fox. Sacramento again missing. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. It's Smart, and it's good on the way in. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Steph with the initiative here, taking charge, and tonight making a ton of things happen.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on you.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Luke Walton was just talking about strategy with his team. And even though they're down, he was confident. He said, look, guys, I've got all the confidence in the world in you. We've been down this road before. You know what we need to do. Kevin, let's see if they can overcome this deficit.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
On defense, Sacramento. Wiseman the pass to Pascal. There's the triple. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
To the paint. Here's Whiteside. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Adding ways to score into the paint, Whiteside continues to develop a more refined post game with better footwork each year.
Here's Thompson. He dishes it to Curry. There's the lob to the hoop. And finished off by Wiseman.
Well, Steph Curry, one of the greatest shooters in the history of the NBA, but also a very gifted passer, great at finding his teammates.
Now, here's Fox. Pass to Barnes. Fox looking it over. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
So much talk about who's the fastest player in the league. And Fox always being mentioned there. His speed and stepping into this leadership role. Lots of great signs from De'Aaron Fox.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. Hits them both.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Here's Curry. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Kings have gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth. Right around 46-47%. The elites and misses. The Warriors shooting at 50% in a decent group. From deep. And Stephen Curry gets the three. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
This is why Steph Curry is virtually unguardable. When he's sinking those kind of shots, it just devastates you defensively.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Curry dishes to Wiseman. Yes!
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Fox against Curry. And no good, but he tries to maintain control. He was fouled. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for Halliburton. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. And an intentional foul right there.
Guys, they're going to make him earn this one from the line. Obviously, his reputation at the stripe has preceded him.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Sacramento again missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
Kelly Oubre is a multi-talented forward that plays with a lot of confidence. He can keep this kind of consistency. He's going to do some damage in this league.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
29 seconds left in the game. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
Buddy does such a great job of preparing his shot even before he gets the ball.
And so they foul intentionally.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
And we know Klay Thompson is a top-tier shooter. He's got incredible form, a great release, but he's also unselfish by example and plays well within this system.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, tough break for him there. But they'd have a tough time coming back from this deficit no matter who's on the floor.
Shoot
2. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
Knocked away. Parker with the steal. The finish. Yes!
Well, something Jabari Parker really needs to improve on is just good positioning on defensive possessions. That time uses his athleticism to pry away the steal.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
Now, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
That's it. They've won the series and eliminate any chance of a comeback with a big-time win here in Game 5. And, Greg, it's on to the conference finals for them.
And if there was anybody doubting this team heading into round 2, this series should have erased any of those doubts. A convincing win for a team whose championship hopes are looking bigger and bright.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for...
Harris outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Kelly Olynyk.
Oh, when Harris is down deep, he is exceptional at being physical. Really puts defenders in a tough spot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Harris.
I mean, look, every year Harris looks more confident. He goes through stretches where he can dominate.
And Harris drops them both. Miami's gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the 4th. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Tobias Harris out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Maxey. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Milton in at the 2-guard spot.
You got to be aware of Howard at all times, especially on defense when he makes his living blocking shots.
Pass to Maxey. Robinson with it. Here's Harkless. And here's Adebayo. Five to shoot. Got it. Good job in the low post. Adebayo's got 19 points.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
And here's Howard. Pass to Milton. Here's the three. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Here's Dragic. Yes, they get the go-ahead bucket. He's got 21.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
There's no panic in them. I mean, staring at a big deficit, they still kept their poise and went to work.
And Harris throws it down.
Oh, I love the tenacity that Harris plays with a ridiculous dunker off the drive.
Dragic up top. This one for three. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Howard's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Harris. Howard, the screen. Harris passes to Howard. Money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Timeout called, the Heat. They're losing by 3. There's 53 seconds left in the game. All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Tobias Harris.
Yes, we know his 7 3-pointers stood him out from the pack, but it was the timeliness of those shots. Every time they needed a basket, he was there to deliver.
And the Heat call time here. They trail by 3. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. .52 seconds left in the fourth. It's Dragic with a drive. Cash! And that one brings them within 1.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Coach trusts him to make when he plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
Now here's Milton. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw. The Heat on offense. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Dragic outside. And he lobs it up. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game.
They need to play some solid D here.
Now Harris. And they pick up 2.
And he keeps that mid-range jump shot alive. I love seeing Harris utilize this area of the floor.
The Philadelphia 76ers have won the series. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Portis finds Augustine. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Middleton's checked in. Outside Portis. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lopez. Dinwiddie with the rebound.
They get that one, but guys, on the night, that's been the problem, securing the ball.
On the court for the Bucks. They've got Brook Lopez. Chris Middleton is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Forbes in at the shooting guard position.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And that's why Middleton got that giant extension. He can stretch the floor.
Harden with it. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here is Forbes. Pass to Lopez. Misses the three. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. And it goes down 2 points.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Holiday against Harden. And Okafor with the block. Middleton left side. Shoots over Dinwiddie. That one off the back iron and out.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Back to Irving to tie it up. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
Look, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
He definitely has the respect of the locker room. Holiday is someone that players enjoy playing with.
Landry Shamet's checked in for James Harden. It's the first that gives them the lead. a second. That misses.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
Count it!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're behind by 1. .50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. He wants them to have an even temperament. He said, I like the energy, but don't rush. Don't force things. Let the game come to you. Kevin, it's difficult to play with everything on the line with that kind of equilibrium.
Thank you, David. The Nets making a switch here. Luwalu's checked in. .44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hero. Count it!
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Holiday against Irving. It's in! A huge shot to tie it up.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Holiday against Irving. Takes it inside. It's in!
Timeout. And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Timeout called, the Bucks. They're down by 2. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
So it's the Bucks now. Holiday goes in. Oh, missed it. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but the foul and hope for some misses.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And you've got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on that block.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. 3-pointer. No good from 3-point territory. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Well, an NBA champion, that's what we can say about Kyrie Irving. This guy embraces the challenges and loves the spotlight.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
So it's the Nets picking up the win. I think, Greg, they played with a little more relaxed demeanor tonight, knowing this was it, now or never.
And their season continues because of that, Kevin. How about forcing a Game 7? This is big, and it's going to be an intense battle. I cannot wait.
It'll be terrific. You're right. And now let's go. All right, David, thank you. It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
Here's Forbes. Outside Augustine. To tie it up. Offensive rebound. Bucks.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
That one's off. Lopez, he's checked in for Gibson. No good on the second free throw.
Yeah, Antetokounmpo has really learned how to get himself to the foul line. It's one of the easiest ways to score the ball. He gets to the stripe at a higher clip with each passing year.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Harris and Embiid make up the front court. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Maxey. Middleton outside. Fires the three. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Here's Maxey. He's covered by Augustine. Embiid gets the bucket. Embiid's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, you got to respect not only the strength and size and agility of Embiid, but how about his balance, too? Able to finish through contact. That's impressive. And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth. And their greatest enemy during that comeback was the clock. That they can finally stop worrying about time and start thinking about how to win this thing now.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And, you know, this is why people are so high on Antetokounmpo. I mean, his build and skill set are both platinum level. And he knows how to kick his game up a gear, too.
Here's Maxey. And the basket by Embiid. Embiid's got 31 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
You know, you can't go for the shot fake. As soon as Embiid has you in the air, it's over. You're done.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Tell you what, when Joel Embiid is healthy, this dude is a super effective player. A polished big man with an arsenal of post moves and shots. He's a handful down there.
And he ends up making the second, and that gives him a lead.
Left a little on the table there, but at least he put them in front.
Antetokounmpo is doubled. Here's Forbes, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You know, that's what Forbes has to do now. He's got to be aggressive, force the defender into a tough spot, and be ready to handle that contact.
He gets the first, and that ties this game up.
You know, it's really interesting to note that Forbes went to the same high school in Detroit as a certain friend of ours. I think the guy's name I'm thinking about here is Chris Webber.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Pass to Embiid. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Ben Simmons.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. Clock at 6. The floater, got a piece of it.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Timeout called, the 76ers. .29 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Inside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harris. Time called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over. Seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Augustine. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And here's Thibault. They set a pick. Now here's Embiid. Shoots over Lopez.
You know, with the length he has, it is very hard to get a clean look at the rim over Lopez. He's an excellent rim protector.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Harris and Embiid make up the front court. Then it's Maxey. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Embiid with it. It's tipped. Now Augustine. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And there's a pick. Shoots. Yep, right through the net. Embiid's got 34 points.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Oh, stolen by Harris. Here's Embiid. The three ball. And the three-pointer goes. And now a 5-point 76ers lead.
And, you know, when Embiid is knocking it down with consistency from there, watch out. He's got great touch.
Middleton outside. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo from outside the arc. And Lopez with the three.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Embiid. Shoots over Lopez. That one's wide left.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Here's Augustine. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And that quick trigger of Augustine, not giving the defense any chance to block the shot off the pass.
Pass to Embiid. Harris outside. Embiid, a screen on Antetokounmpo.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbow. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Now here's Lopez. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. And he can't get that one. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 2 from distance since overtime began. Kicks it out to Middleton. Off the mark there with a 3. The Sixers trailing. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Nails it from 3.
Nice handles by Middleton. Actually, really impressive handle. Put on the show with that dribbling exhibition.
Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Lopez. Embiid can't hit. Now the Bucks with it. Right now on a 9-0 run. Now Lopez. Outside Augustine. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. And it's Harris with the rebound. Harris has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Lopez. Second shot opportunity. Got it.
Outstanding work by Harris to get his hands dirty on that offensive glass.
And the Bucks call time here. They're in front by 2. We've got 1:23 left in the OT period. Holiday's checked in for the Bucks. Looking at the clock, just over 3.5 minutes into OT. Antetokounmpo finds Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Pass to Embiid. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's on Brook Lopez. He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he hits both.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Oh, stolen by Harris. Pass to Maxey. To the wing, right side. And here are the Bucks now. They've led by as many as 11. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Holiday against Embiid. Pass to Forbes. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia calls timeout. They're down by 2. There's 10 seconds left in overtime. All right, guys, what do you think?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. 2-point game. And he lobs it up top. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game.
I tell you, Embiid's teammates absolutely love setting him up. I mean, they know he's going to finish strong every time.
Milwaukee with the ball. To win the game! Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. As we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Outside Thibault. Pass to Harris. 5 on the clock. To take the lead. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Antetokounmpo with it. Here's Forbes. From downtown. Knocks down the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Embiid. Pass to Harris. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Harris has got 4 points now in the quarter. The Bucks trail. Outside Holiday. Now Antetokounmpo, pounded by Harris. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
Embiid against Middleton. The ball's knocked loose. Outside Holiday. And another three for Milwaukee.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Up top, Embiid. Covered by Lopez. And the Bucks shooting 52% from the floor so far. It's Middleton on the wing.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Now here's Embiid. From behind the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 20th rebound here tonight. There's the drive. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo has some major hops. At almost 7 feet tall, he makes it look effortless.
Pass to Harris. Embiid, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Harris' shot is good. Harris has got 20.
Crucial play, using the height advantage to finish at the cylinder.
And Giannis with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Here's Maxey. And Embiid throws it down.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Now here's Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. The three. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Harris has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Lopez. Embiid misses. Milwaukee in the lead. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
They'll need to make some major adjustments to compensate for him fouling out with the game on the line.
Here's Maxey. He's covered by Holiday. To the paint. It's tipped. Lopez with the steal. Now here's Holiday. Defense is right there. Shot from 12. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the Bucks making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up 2.
And right about now at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. To tie it up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And at 250 lbs, Embiid is a terror inside, using that large frame to draw those fouls. Shoot 2.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And it's tied up with that one.
Needed those and got them. Terrific job at the line under pressure.
Milwaukee calls timeout. Now here's Holiday. He's covered closely. Lets it fly. It's in!
What an offensive force Holiday can be when he's going like this.
And the game has come down to this. They need a score or you can practically call it quits.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Lopez. It falls! And tie game! Huge basket right there. Here's Holiday. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Here's Maxey. Ooh, no good there. Potential game winner was off the mark. Again, we're tied up as time runs out. We'll go to a 3rd overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And as we play into another overtime, tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to lay down. And here's Holiday. Over to the wing. Here's Forbes. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Lopez with the steal. Middleton passes to Holiday. Here's Wilson. Pass to Middleton. Shot clock at 5. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Middleton. Holiday's got 9 points now in the quarter.
How about the court vision of Middleton? They're so good at finding the open man.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Harris. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. Milwaukee in the lead. Now here's Holiday. Lopez, the screen. Off target from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Embiid with it. Jacks up a three. Holiday grabs the miss. Well, the Bucks shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Pass to Forbes. Shot clock at 6. Lets the three fly. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Now Embiid. Here he goes.
And, you know, once Embiid puts it on the deck, he's hard to stop, which is why the defense ends up fouling.
And he knocks down the first one. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Pass to Lopez. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Harris.
Really hard to get to the shot of Lopez, especially with his reach.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Lopez against Embiid. Goes up from the block. That one off the back iron and out. Out to the right wing. Here's Wilson. Three-pointer off the mark. The Sixers trailing. Here's Embiid over Middleton. The Sixers with another miss. Here's Wilson, pounded by Harris.
Boy, nice job that time, guys, from Forbes, spotting the wide open man and dropping the dime.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Now here's Embiid. Shoots over Lopez. Embiid can't hit. Here's Forbes. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. And it's a 9-point Milwaukee lead.
And, you know, he's not a big guy, but Forbes has added some muscle to his frame, and it came into play there. Nice job overpowering the defense on that possession.
Embiid. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Well, Milwaukee's shooting around 53%, a nice number. Holiday against Harris. Pass to Forbes. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Here's Maxey. And here's Embiid. Shoots over Lopez. Embiid gets the bucket. Embiid's got 52 points.
You give Embiid these looks and he won't turn them down, and he'll make a good percentage of it.
And here's Holiday. Pass to Lopez. Outside Holiday takes a three, drains the triple. Holiday's got 31 points.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Here are the Sixers now. Here's Embiid. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Lopez. To the left wing. Here's Forbes. Pass to Middleton. Launches it. Joel Embiid pulls it down. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep three-point range. He can't hit that time.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
Outside Holiday. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Unbelievable night. These teams just kept achieving new heights.
Just incredible. I mean, neither side wanted to walk away with the L.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg.
.153 left here in the fourth quarter. Howard setting the pick for Simmons. And the rejection by Giannis. And Milwaukee looking at what they've got. The pair up front, it's Giannis and Lopez. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Noah in at the small forward. Here's Antetokounmpo. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Dwight Howard.
Well, not only being just an all-around more improved player, Giannis has taken some huge strides in terms of building his body up.
The Bucks making a switch here. Forbes checked in. He throw good. Giannis.
And really a great job to maintain his composure. How about the body control there? Now he gets the and one and turns this into a two-possession game.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And Holiday has it in the corner. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Holiday perks up a little bit when he gets to the inside, knowing that there's the possibility of some contact.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. Up making the second, and that puts them up by 5.
Such a terrific two-way guy. Drew Holiday isn't just an offensive powerhouse. He loves to play defense. I mean, loves it.
Pass to Simmons. And they double up Simmons. Fires from deep. Rebound, Milwaukee.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Holiday. And the shot no good, a bit short. Philadelphia with the ball. Driving in, here's Maxey. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though.
We can talk about it over and over again. Antetokounmpo combines size and versatility in ways we just haven't seen, at least up until the Greek Freak's arrival.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 5.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And that's an intentional foul. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. And Philadelphia calls time here. They're trailing by 5. 20 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what's your take?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. He told them, look, guys, we're running out of time. If we're going to make a move, it's got to be now. Are you guys ready to make a move? They all nodded, and he said, then go take it, Kevin.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. And the 76ers call time here. They trail by 6. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
That shot off, and he commits the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. 5 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And so the Bucks take the win. And now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You can see the determination.
All right, David, great job.
Outside Mitchell. From outside the arc. Here's Harrison. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 19.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Rudy Gobert. Mike Conley out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Harrison in at the 4 spot.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
And the Jazz call time here.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Rudy Gobert.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Utah. Ingles comes in for Mitchell. Outside, Ingles. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
I like that play by Joe Ingles. Doesn't have anything he wants. Keeps the ball moving.
Curry drives in. And he gets it to go. Curry's got 16 points here in the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
.56 left in the final quarter. Pass to Harrison. Clarkson with the ball. Gobert with a screen on Curry. Golden State has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Clarkson with the defensive effort. Utah leading. On the take, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Curry. He's covered by Clarkson. Pass to Oubre. The Jazz shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Now Bogdanovich. On the wing, Clarkson. Here's Harrison. And there's the rejection. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Curry gets the bucket.
Stephen Curry feeding off the contact from the defense.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And Oubre comes to help. Bogdanovich from long range. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor. And the Warriors call time here. They're trailing by 9. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. All right, the Jazz making a change here. .35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Beasley. The rebound by the Jazz. Pass to Conchar. All alone. Smailagic each grabs the board.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
Here's Conchar. So we see the Jazz get the win here.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've drawn so many fouls in this game, and they've turned those into a ton of points at the line.
Couple that with just how well they've shot it from beyond, and they've made this thing look easy.
He's off on the first.
And Bogdanović is a confident, efficient player, a guy who can play either the 2 or 3 spots on the floor.
Juan Hernangomez, he's checked in for the Warriors. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third.
They'll take it even with the miss. Anything they can do to cut into the lead.
And just not much more you can say, guys. It's the end of the line for one team and a hard-fought, well-deserved trip to the NBA Finals for the Warriors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Stephen Curry.
Well, it's easy to look at his scoring as the key to this win, but there's so much more to it than that. It's a triple-double. He got it done everywhere.
Bogdanović out there with Bismack Biyombo. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Martin in at the 2 spot. That's the group right now for Utah. The first one falls. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. So it's the Jazz now. Now Mitchell. Over Hernangomez. Off the left rim and out. Here's Poole. And the series has been won.
You know they had to battle through the very tough Western Conference, but they were able to survive the test and earn a trip to the NBA Finals.
From day one, this was their goal. Make it to the finals. But really, this is just the beginning for them.
Exactly. And, you know, they'll take a moment to kind of bask in victory here, but it won't be a long one. They know they've got a very tough opponent coming for them out of the East, and they're going to get straight to business in terms of prep for the finals.
Still, they get to celebrate tonight, and they've earned it as champions of the West. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Here's Thompson. To the left side wing. Pass to Wiseman. Outside Pascal. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Curry to take the lead. He drops it from range. Curry's got 43 points.
Well, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, the star front court, Middleton and Giannis in at forward. DJ Augustine is out there with Drew Holiday, and it's Gibson in at the 5. And it's Wiseman missing.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses. Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Now here's Antetokounmpo inside. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Gibson's got his first bucket in this one.
Impressive agility in these pick-and-roll sets. It's hard to get out of that screen really quickly. Gibson has a nice feel for where to roll to. Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Down low. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 9 assists now tonight. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. That three's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The three is up. And it's Wiseman with the rebound.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
And here's Thompson for three. On target from range. Thompson's got 9 points now in the second half. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Oubre passes to Pascal. Curry with it. He's covered by Augustine. Good. Curry's got 45 points.
Boy, Curry is so creative and efficient, and when he gets hot and gets going, he rains down points and baskets on the defense.
Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Pascal can't hit.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Pascal. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Warriors shooting at a reasonable 46% this fourth. Here's Curry. Middleton covering. Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Lopez, the screen on Pascal. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Count it!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
We've got 33 seconds left in the final quarter. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Lopez with the steal. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
And Brook Lopez a little bigger and more of an offensive player than his brother Robert. But they've both turned into quality big men in this league.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're behind by 7. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Here's Lee. That one a little long. Here's DiVincenzo. So we see the Bucks get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Augustine to tie it up. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists in the game. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
The pair up front, it's Giannis and Lopez. DiVincenzo on the wing. He's paired with Middleton. And it's Augustine in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
Now here is Augustine. The feed to Antetokounmpo. Count that one. Giannis has got 11 points in the quarter.
Now that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a non-stop parade to the foul line.
Curry against Augustine. Now here's Wiggins. He's guarded closely, and the layup falls. Wiggins has got 10 points in just the second half. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
To the right side. Now Augustine. The wide open look here for Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Lopez has got the game tied up here for the Bucks. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 1:53 left in the fourth. Poked away, and it's DJ Augustine with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Curry against Augustine. 6 to shoot. Curry passes to Pascal. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. As he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them the lead.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Here's Antetokounmpo. A miss that time would have put him up. The Warriors shooting reasonably well, 45%. Pascal kicks to Curry. Driving inside, and the shot goes in. 35 points for Stephen Curry.
That's tough finish. Steph's not just a great shooter, but really great numbers through the years as being an elite finisher.
Now here is Augustine. Back to Giannis. It's deflected. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court from past the arc. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Milwaukee's gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9. Offensive rebound. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up and up.
Now here's Curry. Latrey. That shot misses. Giannis outside. Back to Middleton. Right between the eyes.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Curry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Brook Lopez.
Steph with a great job there of finding the seam and just attacking the paint, trying to get as deep as possible. And he gets a little bit physical with him, but it'll pay off in free throw.
he does get the second one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
And what you love about Steph right here is just the winning mentality. He's a champion that gives up a lot of his game in order for greater team success.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here, so now it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
Here's Curry, kicks it out to Wiggins. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
That's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
What improvement we saw during Giannis Antetokounmpo's first few years in the league. Went from raw to ridiculous in a hurry.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Haskell's shot is off, and now they decide to foul intentionally. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. And they've done it. The new NBA champions. What a moment it is right now to see the team who played so well together enjoying this NBA championship moment.
Well, this is a historic moment for these players and that coaching staff. And trust me, Kevin, they're going to enjoy every minute of what's coming to them, a night they will never forget for the rest of their lives.
And seeing this team come together over the course of the season and on into the playoffs, what a joy. I mean, there is no better champion the league could have asked for.
And a pleasure here at 2K Sports to be with you all season long. Good night, everyone.
Shot!
I'm up.
Hey, yo,
Timeout. Start it.